It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first.
I met this animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard.
Good afternoon, chat. Welcome in, everybody, and happy Tuesday. Hope you're all doing well.
Exactly narrow it down.
He had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh, was it Lysonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember.
All right.
Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
We are, we're traveling with Marius and Giada. Trying to see if I can unlock some sort of, like, traveling perk with Marius. Whichever it is. They burned down Giada's town, which was crazy. And apparently you can stop that from happening via your gameplay. But we didn't. I think we might have been onto something with regards of like how to stop it. But we didn't do it. Yeah. So yeah, now her town has burned down, and all of the Animancer wizards where she lives, they are all, we're gonna head west. Okay, so if that's north, then that's west. They've all set up a camp outside of town, and they're all moving to the next town that we're going to. And so it's time for us to go to the next town in the game. But before we do that, I want to do some side quest and stuff. I haven't checked to see if I can go back to the old towns once I leave them. I didn't realize the little totem that we're looking for. I think there's going to be one in each zone, it seems like. I didn't realize there were so many pieces to them. But they give you little passive buffs.
That was a close one.
But the point is, we're basically finished with this area, I think. But, like, story-wise, in terms of, like, the main story, but I'm not finished with it. +1 might. I kind of like my +5 crit hit chance. I got an 18% chance to get a critical, you know? That's pretty good. And that paintbrush that I'm wearing is helping that. The might, +1 might would just give me better damage overall. Like every attack would just do more damage, you know? But that's Kai's buddy's cabin. Okay, so we've kind of like come around here. Just trying to open up the map, you know? We know that the first piece of this totem is gonna be in a tower. But I can't remember seeing a tower. Yikes. Those dudes are badasses. What is this, Elden Ring? Ugh.
Another round.
Nice.
That it?
Yeah.
Hey, good afternoon, Finney. Hello. Oh, I forgot to say hello to everybody. Hi, Samurai, Alan, Brett, Sherze, Whimsical, Potassium, Analyze, Sin, Levi. Good afternoon. Dr. Megabytes, Spider Jesus, Loyo, Snarf Cakes, Zorkassi, Greenhawk, Yaldrin, Draenel, Carlock, Excalibur, Artie, Norek, Mr. Murakumo, Witty Conan, Rendon. What if you're still here, Rendon? I am very much enjoying it. It's you know, like an Elder Scrolls style game with fun combat, you know? It's just the exploration of those style games with combat that is good and fun. Also, Choom, welcome back. Thank you very much for 74 months. Very much appreciated. I hear it's a lousy version of Oblivion. Do you agree? No. No, I don't. Oblivion and Skyrim are great games for you to turn on and walk around for 30 minutes, and then remember how bad the actual gameplay is, and you turn it off. It's insane to me how quickly and how fickle you people will be with Bethesda's name. Bethesda suck, you know? And then now everybody wants to compare everybody wants to compare a fucking standing around simulator to a game that is actually fun to play. Pro King dude, hello. Hawkeye, hello. Jumping down cliffs in first person gives me ankle turn anxiety. It triggers my vertigo. In games like Skyrim and shit like that, first person jumping off of a huge mountain, like, legitimately triggers my, like, I get dizzy. I feel my stomach, like, sort of drop out from under me. Oh, shit. Yeah, like that. This water looks bad. That looks like poison, doesn't it? Is that the still garrote? Okay, it's not poison. Oh, that's not the still garrote.
Here they come.
Watch your right.
Shit.
Quick as a fuck. Come on. Come on.
Quit moving.
Nicely done.
Hey! Leave my archer alone!
Who's next? Anyone?
You know what's funny is I used to be way more third-person peeled in these games. And when they were like, okay, we're gonna add third person, I was like, fuck, yes, good. And then in this game, I don't really care. Like, it's fine. Third person has always been worse, you know? For like New Vegas, Morrowind, whatever. It's always worse. It's just, I like it better, you know? But in this game, I don't hate the first person mode. Kazoozle, welcome back. And thank you very much for 23 months. Much appreciated. I would like to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I just don't know when the hell I'm gonna do it with Monster Hunter coming out, you know? I wonder... Wait, can I just break this? No, not breakable. It's weird that they want you to go over there. I imagine I'm probably supposed to get up on the roof. Just a matter of... Okay. I was expecting this to be like...
I hate to see what's become of the temple. My people respect Helia, cherish her.
Okay. There's one of our whatevers, but we still don't have the big... We need a big piece to put all these little pieces in. We don't have the big piece yet. The big piece is supposed to be, like I said, in a tower. But I don't remember ever seeing a tower, so I was like, well, you know, let's just walk around. There's a whole lot of the map we haven't uncovered. Let's uncover it. And, you know, at some point, I'm sure we'll see something as big as a tower like that, you know? Okay, that would have worked. Let's take a look at our map. Let's see. Damn. Hey, it's Sophie, it's okay. Stop. Sorry. Moron dog.
These sinkholes are a recent development. The land itself is rejecting us.
Gerard, as agreed, I've left the full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as ransom, they're at the bottom of the water. I've heard you can't swim. Pity.
Come and get me.
We've got company.
Oh, shit. Yo, this water sucks. Can't see shit. Well, tried to get it. It's crazy to drown in this amount of water, if I'm being serious. Like, if you know, it's easy to drown in an unexpected amount of water. If you know you're going swimming, you know. That's a crazy amount of water to drown in. Just go up. Is that a tower? That's the tallest thing in the...
Don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
No, we go in the ancient creepy tower. Yeah, that's the guy's name, I think. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Who is the quiet slave? We found a dagger that also talked about that person, figure. Yeah, there we go. It's a skull on a wheel, on a drum.
to be missing a few parts.
Nice. So, when you put these little totems together, you put them in your campground, and I guess they give you, like, a buff? I don't know if it's, like, a forever, like, all-day buff. You can... once I put this one in the campground, I'll have to choose between this one or the other one that I currently have. But the other one that I have, I only bothered grabbing like 2 pieces for it. I didn't know it was going to be like this whole ordeal, you know, so I only grabbed like 2 pieces of it. But this one, we are, we're getting way more pieces of. That's a death bloom. The death blooms just explode. Wait, not yet. Let's light them on fire first. Damn.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Skane is the quiet slave. He's one of the gods. Okay. I don't remember hearing much about him. I've heard about the other ones. Eothris and... Ooh, an exceptional greatsword. Of course you haven't heard of him, he's quiet. After spending numerous days observing the habits and behavior of the Delimgan, which is that tree guy I just fought, I believe I've stumbled upon their inner sanctum. This strange glade seems to be some sort of gathering place for them, and from what I've been able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must endeavor to speak with this manner of queen, and gather as much info as I can in order to further my research. I must tread with caution, though. The Delimgan here seem quite hostile to outsiders, and I'm sure the queen would appreciate it if I had to deal with her subjects in some violent fashion. That's the second clue that we got in regards to, like, hey, if you don't stir up shit, the queen will just hang out and talk to you, which she did. I think I know where I'm at. Yeah, I know where I'm at. Okay, cool. Because I didn't stir up make a big fuss and fight out of everything, I had to run a lot, but when I made it to the queen, she was like, "You may approach," and I was like, "All right, cool." She's chill like that. There's a bridge further down there. We opened a hidden door right here. Robercop, welcome back. Thank you for a year. Much appreciated. Happy anniversary. And enjoy your new sub badge as well. Wonder if I can make that jump. Nice. Can't explain it. The thing works, but how? Timmer's pickaxe sparked when he was chiseling near the contraption, and it came to life. We heard the damnedest noise. I thought we'd broken it until I looked outside and saw those wooden beasts barging toward the hill. We retreated into the ruins, so at least we're safe now. They've been down there all day and all night, though. Must not need to sleep. Either we wait for them to lose interest or we make a break for it. I don't like our odds. We're outnumbered. We only have our digging tools, but our supplies won't last forever, and there's nothing to forage in here. If they don't decide by tomorrow, I'm going without them. Commandant needs to know.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache.
Just a little spark.
We had a plan. Izmiru was going to try and reason with him. If it went poorly, they'd distract the beasts while Timur snuck out to get help. They asked if we'd made the machine. Izmiru told them no, we just turned it on. It all went to Sokka after that. It's unlikely Timur made it. One of the beasts caught him. Izmiru won't last long without a proper doctor. The beasts practically disemboweled them. It took all my strength to pull them back into the tunnel. We're going to die here, and the commandants will never find us.
Marius, look alive!
Shit!
Never had a chance.
You know what I don't think I've found yet? Is a unique greatsword. I hate my goddamn cup coasters. If you get stuck to the bottom of the cup, you're not really coasting. You're sticking. Is carry weight a thing in this game? It is, yeah. So the way you upgrade weapons at your camp, you use materials to upgrade weapons, and the way to get materials is to find weapons and break them down. So you're not going to be carrying a bunch of stuff anyway. Like, I found a great hammer, right? It probably weighs like 20 pounds or some shit. I'm going to break it down into materials and it won't weigh anything. Same thing with armor. Also, you can just send stuff back to like your camp via magic camp button, you know. Old Obsidian would have made you turn your companions into pack mules. I imagine part of the reason they got rid of that is because players will just keep the guy who can carry the most shit, you know? And this way they don't have to worry about, you know, who you're choosing to hang out with, you know, just based off of their strength or whatever. In older lands, it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the Pargrun. Now it is written in blood. You shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of the blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is a pebble set against the avalanche of generations.
Onward.
Fuck.
A little power goes a long way.
Charge it up.
Ooh, it's a unique grimoire. Elder Scrolls was made by Bethesda.
A little power goes a long way.
Just a little spark.
Obsidian has its roots in Obsidian has its roots in another studio that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head right now. That created Fallout. Bethesda created the Elder Scrolls. After a while, Bethesda bought the rights to the Elder Scrolls from the other studio. Interplay, thank you. Developers from Interplay founded Obsidian. Bethesda asked Obsidian to make a Fallout game, and they made New Vegas. Obsidian also made Knights of the Old Republic 2, and The Outer Worlds, and Pillars of Eternity. And Pillars of Eternity is where, like, that's the setting of this game. Same world. They sent me to get help. I have to get help. I have to. They need me. It hurts so much. I'm so tired. I'll just sit here for a moment, gather my strength, then I can help them. Izmiru passed 12 days ago. I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. We were Vimili. Gods forgive me. I figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. The beasts are leaving, slowly. I can go home, but I don't know if they'll take me. So they accidentally turned on a machine. And when they turned it on, the tree dudes showed up and were mad as hell about it. And the crew all died, except for one guy. And he finally figured out how to turn the machine off, and then the tree guys left. Not sure if the tree guys hate the machine, or worship it. Because the tree guys have been here for a long time. And I don't think anybody knows who built the machines. So maybe the tree guys might worship the machine makers. It does kind of sound like he ate his friend, yeah. I believe it was Bugs Bunny who said, "You gotta do what you gotta do." Yeah, I'm not really into the Pillars of Eternity type games, but I straight up love this shit. Josh Sawyer, who works at Obsidian, and was a big important part of a lot of the best stuff in Fallout New Vegas, in my opinion. He's been working on a tabletop version of Pillars of Eternity. I don't know if it's something that's going to be like, I don't know if it's just something he's doing for fun, or if it's something that's going to be like, you know, officially, licensed. God damn, I'm trying to head over here. How the hell did I head back here? Am I trying to head over there? No, I'm not. I'm trying to head over here. What the shit? Okay, that's fine. Northwest. Anyway, I'm not a big fan of like the style of game that Pillars of Eternity is. But he also said that while making the tabletop version of it, in an interview he said something about like a potential Pillars of Eternity tactics game, and oh baby. Now that is a type of game I like. Oh, come on, let me up there. This guy in this cage is supposed to give me a quest, but he's bugged out and he won't give me a quest.
What was it all for? Time to mourn. Time to move on.
God damn it.
Anyone else feel the draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
The terrible loss of life. And for what?
Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it had better be ready and full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Uh-oh. Goddamn, Tranton camp was huge, dog. I know I've run around it in circles, but like I keep running around it in circles in different ways. Did not mean to do that. Don't know why I thought that would open up my map. Because I'm an idiot, I guess. How in the hell am I meant to travel northwest here? I can't get around any of this shit. I wonder if I should, like, go this way, maybe. Paradox Jones, good afternoon. And Joust, hello. Okay, so there should be another bridge across here, except I'm guessing it's this, and it's gone. No? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Is this where we fought the skeleton and the ghosts? game is so full of shit. What are you talking about? There's not a bridge right here. There's not a... Unless they mean that, way down there. Or that? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we found the entrance to the ancient grotto. We found the entrance to the ancient grotto. And that's the exit of the ancient grotto. And we've been through the ancient grotto even. I remember coming out here. But it doesn't appear that there's a way back up and over. So I'm barking up the wrong tree here, I think. All right, so we're gonna go southwest a little bit and then try and head north from this place. So we want to wait. Okay, that's north, and that's west, and that's southwest. Okay. Okay, maybe a little more south. I can't go any more fucking south, man. I'm all southed out. It's the end of the south. You ran past some strangled Adra without interacting with it. It should be on the map. Oh. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'm doing this. Let's try it the other way. You know? Okay, first let's go see this strangled Adra. And then we'll go back to the Queen's little orchard or whatever the fuck. hell is strangled Audra? Adra?
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
You have to adapt to your problems. If you can't bend, you'll break.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Not sure what that just did exactly.
It may not be easy on the eyes, but a swamp is a healthy, thriving ecosystem. Just try not to breathe.
Alright, let's set up a camp real quick. I want to set some of these, I want to mess with this idol a little bit.
careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep here. Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm, gathering power on the horizon.
Second wind casts flurry of blows. +2 Constitution, +2 Dex. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals 20% of the original damage you received. Stacks with Retribution. Okay, so it turns that one off. Yeah. So you can only have one active at a time.
Starving. Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
I've got some cheese. You want to share?
You have cheese. Where did you get cheese?
Maurice's pad. It's... full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
And Admith's wart. Admith's wart. How the hell do you make Admith's wart? With Helia's talon. Nice. I now have exceptional swords. And an exceptional gun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Tell if you don't.
Alright, lovebirds. Quit eating cheese and go to bed. I'm not sure I would eat cheese out of Marius's bag. He's like a survival guy out in the woods. If anybody would know how to keep cheese in a bag, it would be him. I would trust cheese out of the survival wilderness survivors survival bag over like the fishman's purse. You know?
Come on now, remember. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
Maguccio? It's me, Giata. Do you know where you are?
I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came to out here with no memory whatsoever.
I've seen him absent-minded before, but never like this.
No, nothing. I was actually surprised and relieved to find out I was actually quite handsome.
Was there anyone around when you woke up?
No, no one who seemed to have any idea who I was. I will do what I can. Thank you for your time.
Is that the church where I fought those dudes? I think it is.
Protect the envoy! I'm coming for Ludwig next.
To the brave Fiorian settlers that attempted to tame the swamplands, we leave to you this site to honor your sacrifice. May Sorono welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the wheel. Alright, I'm a little confused. Are we just gonna leave the fucking amnesiac dude? In the fucking nightmare swamp? Like that's our course of action.
Mud in my boots. Just what I need. Are they retreating? Now I've seen it all. Let's finish this. Let's go.
What the hell?
Enemy to the right. No.
Oh my god.
I'll fix this.
Whoa.
He's also
Bro is casting frame drop on me.
You're bleeding.
Another soul for the wheel. Faster, I say. Look out! Behind you!
To your left. Heal yourself.
Motherfucker.
Isoxo!
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something. We got them all.
Power word lag. Yeah. Hey, some wolf boots to go with my wolf gloves. Oh no! What did I do with my wolf gloves? Did I lose them? I know I found wolf gloves. Oh, sad. I wonder if I found them and then died and forgot to pick them back up or something. I wonder what I did. They had little studs on them. I remember them. Maybe you stored them for some reason? Maybe. It's so cool that you can just like, if you find some armor and you're like, oh, this is perfect, I just don't like the way it looks, you can just make it look like another piece of armor that you have.
Misguided Nimdut. I really don't think nature needs any help protecting itself in Emerald Stair.
if you die, you lose stuff. I mean, if you die and the game saved without you having it for some reason, you know?
Right. Smells like Zorups in here.
Right behind you.
Shit.
They're coming. Here we go.
Oh, I'm burning? I'm incapacitated. Fuck me. Well, shit.
Gather round. Dodge this.
Can the fire go away?
Speed up. Heal yourself.
Fuck.
Watch your right. Did you see me, Marius?
Was it just a little cave with some monsters in it? Nowhere else to go from here? Looks like it. So the Zorups, we've seen the Zorups have like other monster types with them. But that time they just straight up had, like, a guy.
Come closer, Envoy. I'd like a word.
Gods, what happened here?
Oh shit, is this how we leave? Oh shit. I don't want to be leaving if I'm not ready to leave yet. Okay. Okay, chat. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials, so give me a minute while these commercials are playing to refill my coffee, and I will be right back. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. I am back. We're still looking for pieces of this totem.
Yeah.
So I don't want to talk to that lady just yet, because I feel like that's going to be on to the next area.
Hail, traveler.
The hell are you doing out here, Marina?
Greetings and well met. I hope the roads have been treating you well. If you're in need of a restock, you've come to the right place. Luckily, those steel-garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention.
What do you got for sale? An exceptional great hammer, brigandine armor, grimoire. Some awakened Adra, some lockpicks. Let me get all those. Give me the 2 health potions. Yeah, give me the awakened Adra. Now, what's about... It's kind of weird that she doesn't sell any named stuff, right? But whatever. Hey, what are you doing out here?
Well, Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard
gotcha.
the desert can be brutal. Until later, friend. Stay safe out there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Finney also redeemed a Sekiro thing. Jimbo Shinobi, should I get Monster Hunter Wilds and play with Saint Riot and the Riot Squad? Yeah, if you don't care about me making you look bad in front of your little boyfriend or girlfriend or your mama, they're gonna be watching the TV saying, who's that hunter whooping ass and why don't you whoop ass like that? And you'll have to say, that's my friend, John Sekiro. And then they're going to hear me streaming, and they're going to hear me saying, if you want to see John Sekiro whip this monster's ass, give me a hell yeah. And then you're going to lower your head, and you're going to be kind of ashamed, and you're going to say, hell yeah. Saint only plays with good players. He needs to be carried. It's true. It's true. Miguel, good afternoon. If I was a map and I was a looking, where would I go? Well, I guess I'd book it this way. What do you like? What do you like about that, huh? You like nothing about that. You just getting fucking molly whomped. You think I'm afraid of a... Get knocked down. Get absolutely swept. Boom! Get parried, bitch. Oh. Oh. What is happening? Somebody just blowing some shit up over here?
Nice job, everyone.
They killed my man for his hot dog. Lowly times these are. Get killed for a hot dog. I've been in here. We have to kill the monster before he triple carts. It is a time attack challenge. Shut the fuck up. Just play Skyrim? I guess I could. It would be cool to turn the game on and look at it for 10 minutes and then remember how boring it fucking is. I haven't done that in probably about 10 years.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I turned on Skyrim and looked at it for a minute and then said, remember when they used to make good games like Morrowind?
Faster, I say!
Did you miss? Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, that's on me. That's my bad. That's my bad, you know. Where's the other one at? Load 3,000 mods, boot up Skyrim, play for 10 minutes, and uninstall. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Well, that wasn't too hard.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Oh, thank you. It's so funny how fucking gamers have sat around for the past 20 years crying about Skyrim. And then as soon as this game comes out, everyone's like, everyone has like undying commercial loyalty to Skyrim. Okay, I think this is new? Maybe? I mean, we're definitely somewhere we haven't been before, but is it gonna keep going? I guess is the question. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
After my exile from Ancesa's academy, I left my beautiful city for another equally as magnificent. Sperinto. Unfortunately, word had already spread, and not a single academy in all of the republics would have me. At that point, I fell into deep depression. Without access to their resources, I would not be able to continue my work, my research, my calling. Next few months passed in a haze of pain and wine. Lots of wine. I eventually received a letter from a sympathetic colleague whose name shall not be mentioned, as they become ostracized for aiding me. This letter mentioned the existence of a far-flung place that may be in need of a man with my talents, Fiorme Severno. With what little coin remained, I bartered passage to the living lands to start my life anew. Life in Fiorme Severno was better than I expected. The ingenuity of its people is truly remarkable. They were able to accomplish feats of animancy that would leave the Republic's brightest animancers looking in shock, and all with scavenged resources and refurbished machinery. Unlike those that exiled me, men like Maxim Vidaro and Pierre Quilici understand that the march of progress is not always a pleasant process. But alas, even they found the act of building a better body repulsive. Grave robber, they called me. And so once more was I exiled, lost and alone in the wilds. I got cornered by murderous spoilings and was certain my time was at its end. That is, until the most unlikely savior appeared. The ogre Orozk, a paragon of his kind. I am proud to say he has become a genuine friend. With his help, I was able to scavenge enough equipment to create for myself a humble but functional workshop. This unfortunately required a few raids of Fior's outlying farms. I consider it fair compensation for the aid I rendered unto them.
A small piece of parchment sticks out from this book with hastily scribbled script.
Note to self. Retrieve equipment and Memoir Volume 1 from the locked storage room. Check to see that the essence generators still work.
My man doing a Frankenstein? I'm betting my friend does a Frankenstein. Now wait a minute. Who's who? Who's Vitor and who's Sargamas? Where do I keep my books? Oh no. Mine books! Documents, there we go. Kill each other! Kill each other! You guys have to learn how to share. You're bad dogs. You're spoiled children. I have only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials list with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies, and another at least to put them all together, and in the end your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years has given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery. Oh, this is from Gold Boy. That's who wrote this letter. Okay. I would have never pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at the crossroads. As my labors near their end, the only words I have left now are thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving this aged godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student. Sargamus. Okay, Sargamus was Matt Mercer, and he was like Dr. Manhattan meets what's his name? Tom Neveror, that guy, Dagother. And he was building a big golem robot to house his god. He was godlike, like me, but his god had left the earth, apparently. I don't know.
Smells like death. Not in a good way. Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
I'm not sure what that did. Jesus Christ. Shit. God, I hate when they do that. I'm about to get fucked up. The hell is this guy doing? You dumb son of a bitch! No wonder. Get back here and help us. Jesus Christ! Is it over?
Yeah. That'll show him.
Ethosian breastplate. I bet that's badass. After what I had to go through to get it, it better be. Fine grimoire of entropy. That was pretty intense. Mortarios, hello. Valiant dueling ring. %7 chance to avoid melee attacks, like the auto dodge type shit. Is that something that I have already?
Lily, let go. Lily!
I don't see anything that says... I don't see anything that says I already have a % chance to just dodge. I legitimately do not know how I am meant to, like, explore around this area, man. Like, what is the point of that? Seems like I would be able to jump across that to go there. But would that take me anywhere? Doesn't really look like it. Is it actually an explorable area? Yeah, that's the problem. Is the map isn't very, like... The map isn't very clear about... Like, that's... It seems like you could go there, right? It seems like you could go that way. Now this is eventually just going to lead us here, which is leading us to the next spot, right? But like, there's a bridge here, right? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the Delumgam Glade, and we're going to approach it from the other side. I was looking for the bridge to get over there, but rather than look for it on one side of the river, I'm going to look for it on the other. Now, I talked to the queen, and she was chill, so I choose to believe that everything will still be chill. Yep, okay. Everything appears chill. If you don't kill her homies before you go talk to her, she's just kind of, you know, real chill. Plus 30 resistance to poison accumulation. You weren't able to get out that far either? Okay, well that's kind of nice. I have met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful. Alien. Familiar and foreign all at once. I'm not sure I'd ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more reticent, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost, lucky traveler, maybe I would be free. Or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, even the rare attempt at conversation. But my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen on paper, the heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them carving messages in the dried flesh of dead kith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with sad carcasses to carve. So I will pass my days here, a parched man floating in an ocean, all the knowledge I've ever desired laid out before me, with not a single way to record it. Of course. Obsidian prayer beads.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Isokso!
Puppy! Ball!
You've returned.
Sorry to have disturbed you.
There is no need to be.
Okay. Hmm. There's a quest available right there. Oh, I wish there was a fast map button. I should be looking directly at it. Yeah, what the hell? Where the hell is a quest available? Anybody have any idea? I feel like maybe it had something to do with the wizard that was hanging out there. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill him. But they attacked me first. There's a quest you get elsewhere that involves him, but you wouldn't start it here. I don't know what this one would be.
We see you! You're in the They're sick. Couldn't have done better. Please, just go.
Glad that's over.
Haven't you done enough?
Did you want me to just let him kill me? Yeah, we got a new sword off of we got a new sword off one of those freaky ass paladins that burned the city down. It's good, coward. It's like, you know, an Elder Scrolls game, but with good combat. It's got dodges and parries and a million different weapon types and cool builds and shit that you can do. All tower sentries are to vacate their posts at the Western Watchtower to support with food rationing in Fiorme Severno. Report back to the sentry office for further instructions. Found one idiot's backpack. Hey, Postinago, you left your pack at the Bone and Boar last night. The next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I hid it under some scrap wood behind the tower. Though, not before I swiped that money you owe me. Ah, this is where I fought the paladin at. Okay. God damn it.
Isokso!
Protect the envoy.
Arms up. That's all of them.
Let's finish this.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of dudes. Jesus Christ, dude, stop it!
Noble.
Good lord. That was like every type of monster in one encounter. We've gotten a little more development on Marius. Not much. Basically, he got raised by the wilderness ranger people who taught him how to survive, but he doesn't know who his parents are. And no one would ever tell him about his parents. They were like uncomfortable talking about it. And so, despite the fact that it was like the only place he really knew and hung out at, like, he felt weird and different.
Nothing's growing here anymore. Maybe not ever.
So he left.
As a mouse.
Oh, yo, this is when we first showed up.
Branch, right. You tear it off. Shush! That's the kind!
I think this is like, yeah. Where we first showed up at. What is with all these quests available and there's no quest available? Yeah, I imagine we've done something where like we've gone past a certain point and a lot of these quests aren't available. Uh-oh. Jesus. I don't know if it's bugged or if maybe some of them just aren't aggressive.
Everybody all right?
I'm kind of leaning towards the latter.
Yeah. 7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this? Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer. Wait. Jetakas... Still, it's you!
What's the matter? Did you get kicked out of the Magpie again?
As a matter of fact, I didn't. But you're here now. You can sort this out. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
So that explains the Revenant Horde by Lake Lacuna. Those were yours.
Yes, they must be... Wait, Lake Lacuna? What were they doing down there?
They were drawn to a moon rock. I met a gift bearer who told me he'd deal with it.
A gift bearer? I wonder what those old mystics would want with it. I wish you'd brought it back. I'd have loved the chance to study it.
Better to keep it away from the undead altogether. They grow anxious in the presence of such things.
Now, I should get to work on the new flock. They won't animate themselves.
Let's go. We've got company. Bravo!
Okay, an idol of secret hatred and an idol of violent rebellion. From on high, the third surveys the land, sowing the seeds of revolt near at hand. In a damp hollow, its sibling waits full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. On high. on high, sowing the seeds of revolt. Makes me think of farmland.
A new face! Welcome, welcome! There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
+3 damage reduction and additional damage reduction during the day. And increase your health restoration from all sources by 20%.
Yeah.
Sowing the seeds of revolt, though. That I'm not so sure about.
Next thing's gonna be better.
I'm not sure what the revolt thing would be in reference to. That might just be because it's a weird, edgy god. And so it's just saying weird, edgy shit.
Quick as a fox.
Oh god.
Come on.
Can a lawyer refuse to help a client if they discover they are monsters? I mean, I'm sure you can... I guess if you were like a public defender, I don't know how that works. I don't know how you be like, yeah, I can't present a defense for this guy. I don't know how you would do that. But if you're like a private attorney, then yeah. Short answer, yes. Long answer, you have to present your case to the judge. How in the hell do you, like, if, like, let's say your client has been accused of, like, killing and eating their own children. And you're like, okay, I know for a fact that they did this. I know that they're guilty of this, and my conscience won't allow me to defend this person. How do you tell the judge that without saying, like, you know? I mean, I guess you could just tell the judge, be like, I know they're guilty of this, and the judge be like, well, I don't, you know, but that seems like... You can't say any of that because it would break privilege. Right. So my question is, like, how do you... Uh-oh. How do you discuss that with a judge? Yeah, a private attorney could just be like, nah, I'm leaving. I quit. I'm not doing this case. Which is what happened to Diddy's lawyer, if I'm not mistaken. He was just like, oh, I can't defend this guy. This is a decent location. Good logs. Colin says there's a woman in the woods. Thinks she's giving him eyes. Fool. Lad dashed up to me today, said we had to stop, and had this wild look about him as though I'd insulted his mother. Told him to go home, sleep it off. Bastard sucker punched me. Eendon and Mossug dragged him away. I'm stuck here, hidden amid the logs. He watches the carnage from afar. 4 or 5 figures. Delmgan, tear through my men. I heard screams. I hope some got away. They killed him. He brought them to us and they killed him. Disposed of him as mercilessly as they murdered the others. In the silence, a few of them hold logs and sob. They're sorting through the piles. I can't stay here. It's now or never. The rest of the text is obscured by blood and dirt. My man was a logger. And he got attacked by tree people. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Delumgam. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate, no questions asked. Fetch them, you'll live like a king. Get caught, and just don't get caught.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
What the fuck?
For you, a child. My champion and great reward. A fall.
Jesus Christ.
Is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Horse cutter. Horse cutter. Thank you, Skeleman. A full combo attack deals high stun. Hits deal 10% bonus bleed damage. How this elegantly made greatsword earned such a vicious name is a story that few know. After the Drywoodens secured their independence from Ader, many soldiers turned to banditry or mercenary work to earn their keep. This weapon belonged to one such soldier turned outlaw who amassed a sizable following of fellow displaced Adirans. This gang of brigands eventually found its way to Ixamital, where horses are numerous. When food became scarce, the outlaws turned to raiding villages and farms for their horses to keep fed. These outlaws supposedly met their end when an unnaturally large and aggressive herd of horses came seemingly out of nowhere and trampled them into the ground before vanishing into the plains as quickly as they had appeared.
Yeah.
Isokso!
Yeah.
We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate, his protege is another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership, that may work in her favor. We will monitor the situation, wishing for a good harvest for friends in town.
I'm looking for these other two totems, or the idols that go in the totems, rather. And I don't know where the hell they would be. One says it's way up high, which makes me think like, it also said it was like looking over the seeds of rebellion. So I was thinking like maybe up high in the farmlands here. But it could also be like up high. It could also be like up high, you know, just period. Which would mean up there, maybe?
Take a moment, people.
Could somebody give me a rundown on what's been going on in the story so far? So your character is a rare type of person that is born touched by one of the gods, but you don't know which god touched you, which is weird because whenever people are god touched, they're like, they know who their patron deity is, but you don't. There's this weird continent that people are moving to. It's wild and untamed and bizarre and unlike the rest of the known world. There's an empire that's, you know, has its fingers all over the place. And they want in on the new world. And so they're kind of like bringing law and order into the new world, the Lost Lands. A lot of the people that are in the Lost Lands don't want law and order. They left because they, you know, they were tired of the Empire's law and order. Didn't work for them, or no law and order worked for them. You know, whatever. So a lot of people are kind of resistant and hesitant to you because you work for that empire. The Emperor, like, hand chose you. And he's made you sort of like an ambassador. And he sent you to the Lost Lands. And you meet up with characters that are, you know, here for various reasons. Some of them are like a part of the Empire. Some of them are independent, but like work with it. Others are more flat out rebellious about it. Or neutral towards it. They just want to be left alone. And then there's a group of rebels that literally murders you. And when they murder you, you get brought back to life by this weird voice that you've been hearing in your head. I am fucked up.
Come on, come on!
there's a sickness going around called the Dream Scourge. This is wild, bro. What is happening? Why can I not block?
Isokso!
Ugh. Anyway, new sickness going around. That's why you're here. You're investigating the sickness. People are going crazy. And as you continue to explore the place, you figure out that it is also, like, affecting... It is also, like, affecting the land itself. And then, while you're here, exploring around, hearing this voice in your head, and trying to figure out the source of this weird sickness, you finally figure out that your patron deity, the one that touched you, is this voice that you've been hearing. And it's kind of forgotten itself. Everybody assumed that the people that lived here before that just disappeared, everybody assumed they were godless, and that's what they're called, the godless. They built a bunch of shit, you know, and they had civilizations, but they didn't appear to be, like, worshipping the same gods that everybody else worshipped. So they had their own god, it turns out, and that's who's touched you, and they're locked up here, and we want to free them. And as we explore and figure shit out and solve mysteries, our god gets a little stronger and gives us more powers. Game is good, yes. Yeah, sorry, living lands, not lost lands. The people from the living lands have been lost. The lands themselves are just called the living lands. And for seemingly good reason. Like, trees come to life and move real quick, and the lands, like, change and shift and move around. See, now this is crazy. This is where I got the original totem. So I can't imagine that there would be not only the totem, but also some idols for it in the same location. But I don't understand what else they could possibly mean from, like, up high. I don't know where else up high could mean. Is there anywhere on the map you haven't explored? That's the problem. Is I don't know what I have explored or tried to and just can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, obviously all this white stuff I haven't explored, but a lot of it I've tried to explore and I can't get around it. Keep doing that. I just want to look at my map. I don't know why. It's because you press R1 to get to the map, and I'm pressing R1 before I open the menu, I guess. Is that the Audra that I woke up that was strangled? Is that what I'm looking at? So that uncovered western area on the map are places you can go, but are locked off to you. No, I can't navigate this stuff. Like, I can't get around it. The trees and the mountains and all that shit make it impossible to like walk around. Okay, Alex says you've already been to both areas where they are. Can you give me like a slight hint? Or not. Sorry, but it's not going to work between us. I prefer grains, you prefer cow. I love a delicate dinner plate filled with herbs, leaves, and fruit. But you would slaughter a pig, put its flesh on your table. How can I take a lover whose culinary tastes vary so far from my own? One day your disregard for animals will catch up with you. Nature always fights back. As for us, do not bother returning to Fior or my bed ever again. You might have gone to this place really early in the map, so you forgot about it. Early in the map. One thing I never understood about vegans, vegetarians is the whole animals are people too, they aren't food argument. Like, are you going to tell all the lions to stop eating zebras? That's... That's I don't know how to say this politely. That's like a made-up bad argument. Like, yes. If that was their reasoning, it would be stupid. Are you kidding me? I can't run on the paper-thin fucking ribbon. I wish there was a way to, like, mark the map so that I could... What is their reasoning? industrial, I can't think of the word. Meat processing. Cruelty. Like me going out in the woods and killing a deer.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Me going out in the woods and killing a deer and then taking it home and cleaning it and skinning it and butchering it is a very different thing than like keeping a shit zillion cows in just absolutely abysmal living conditions, bordering on like inhumane. Basically like just keeping animals to suffer. And then killing them en masse, and letting tons and tons of meat go bad and unused simply to preserve prices. So that I can make the most money. And then on top of that, all of the land that is, all of the land that is used and burned and kept just to keep these animals. You need to think of something taller. I remember...
Stuff is growing everywhere. Invasive species I've ever seen.
The first thing I did was help that little fuzzy wizard woman. And that was, the whole basis of that was she wasn't tall enough. So maybe something related to that?
I sprained my shoulder.
Where's my grog? There it is. There is something tall over there, though. I saw it. That's a bit earlier in the map than I'm thinking. Okay. For some people, sin, yeah. More an issue of the industry than it is the idea of consuming meat. And depending on it's one of those funny issues where if you go like you can like imagine like the haughty rich fancy pants vegan who takes issue with like industrial farming or whatever the fuck it's called. I can't think of what it's called. But then you could also like imagine the backwoods redneck dude who's like, I don't trust those motherfuckers. What are they putting in our food? Which I guess is another thing that I didn't even touch on. The hormones and the whatnots. You said this game is very woke. That's not real. I was being stupid because that's a stupid conversation to have. Every video game you've ever played has been woke. You should be the good guy. You should do good things. You should help people that need help. Samus is a woman.
Yeah.
Oh god. Aha, I'm fine. That's a... None of this dumb shit is real. It's all made up. Somebody wants you to watch a YouTube video so that they can get ad revenue. People used to have friends and siblings that they could talk to about video games. And, you know, we didn't have these conversations back then. But when thousands of strangers are vying for your attention to earn ad revenue on YouTube, they understand that making you mad makes you watch videos longer. YouTube straight tells you that if you're a content creator. People will watch longer if they are experiencing negative emotions like fear or anxiety. It's why the news looks like the news. We decided the news has to be on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And so it has to manufacture outrage constantly.
On my first day, the Rangers told me, leave the fighting to us. You just like the beacon. Well, I've done it, lads, I've done it. You trained me well. I only wish you were alive to see it. Caught an arrow for me troubles, lost lots of blood. Too much, I think. But one life is a small price to pay if everyone gets out of Fior Messiverno safely. Even if that life is mine. Stars are beautiful tonight. Think I'll look up at them until I can't.
Rest in peace, Firelighter. If you act stupid all the time, we can't hardly tell the difference. I constantly make the mistake of assuming my audience that's here every day. The people that are here, like if you're new, you know, it's like, you know, you don't know me. If you're here every day, oh my god. Fucking A. You know? Did I get the idol? I did get the idol. Okay, that's fine. All right. What's my clue for the last one? In a damp hollow, its sibling waits full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. In a damp hollow. I think there's just a hollow on the map. Wave Sculpt Hollow. You need to loot the chest again. Oh, okay. Thank you. Wouldn't a damp hollow be a cave? Could be. Certainly. Oh, Dashing, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you all had a fun stream. Makuda, good afternoon. Dashing, good afternoon. Hope y'all had fun. Dashing had to take care of something important. Okay. The old raid and run. I understand it. I get it. Yeah, absolutely. Industrial agriculture is also full of like all sorts of obscene waste that is like done on purpose. Damp. Riverside. Waterfall Cave. Ancient Grotto. It was his birthday 24-hour anti-subathon stream. Sometimes you just suddenly got shit to do. It's true. Also, what's up, Trollger? Thoughts on tea? I like tea. And I'm from Kentucky, so like sweet tea, like that's the drink, you know? Like if you're having dinner, you're having sweet tea. And people are like, sweet tea, that's just tea with sugar in it. It's not. It's not just tea with sugar in it. You fucking animals. It's the best parts of tea and the best parts of Kool-Aid. We hung out quite a bit around here, but Wave Sculpt Hollow Damp, that sounds perfect. Let's check it out. I also like regular tea too. If you can read this, please ferry my brother safely over the stormy tides. He has gone to seek his fortune in a faraway land. He is worth more to us than any treasure he could bring home.
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah, we nailed it. Milk and tea, yeah, I'm down. I'm down with milk and tea. Also, welcome back, Waste Runoff Crab. Thank you for 2 months. I've got some tea downstairs that, it's like, you know, help you go to sleep type shit, you know? I got all kinds of, like, different herbal teas and stuff like that, and I like those. Also, like, if you got a scratchy throat or you're feeling a little sick or something, you know? Nice hot cup of tea. Cup of tea after dinner's fine. The problem with like the after dinner tea is that I much prefer the after dinner coffee with dessert. You know, that's the best. Cup of coffee, slice of pie, fuck out of here. What are we talking about? How much milk do you put in the tea? Not a lot. Just enough to, like, give it some color. Just a splash. It's also nice because it cools it down. So you can, like, drink it faster. That's why I drink iced coffee. And cold brew and shit like that. I want to drink it faster. Cold brew also has other advantages, where it's like, it just tastes better. You don't have to worry about accidentally fucking burning it and having that Starbucks ass taste coffee, you know? Like Starbucks, like, burns their fucking coffee beans on purpose so that the coffee tastes the same no matter which Starbucks you go to, which is why they all taste like shit. Do you make it with a tea kettle? No. No. I've got if I'm making tea, I've got a little thing. You know? Keurig type fucking thing. To the invaluable loggers of Fior, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Delimgan of Emerald Stair. We honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labors and the industry of Fior that was only possible thanks to your efforts. Yeah, they have a musket. You can have a rifle. So like pistols are like one-handed guns, and the rifle is like a two-handed. It's like a sword and a great sword. A gun and a great gun. Do you drink your tea with dairy milk? I'm cool with whatever, honestly. I don't even really have a preference, if I'm being honest. Like I said, most of it is like most of the idea of like adding milk or whatever is like the majority of it is literally just like I want this to cool down a little bit so I can drink it faster.
Let's finish this. Gather round.
God damn. I'm stuck. Oh, the iframes.
Stay. Not looking good.
Yeah, you think I don't know that?
Come on.
He's also.
Another soul for the wheel. Did you see me, Marius?
Yeah, the oat milk is okay. That one's fine. There's one I don't like very much. I don't remember which one it is. A lot of times I'll just buy like for coffee creamer or stuff like that. I'll just buy whatever's on sale. I'm kind of picky. A lot of coffee creamers and stuff like that have vegetable oil in them instead of any actual like dairy. I hate them. I don't. They feel gross in your mouth, and I don't like the way they taste. But other than that, like I don't, if it's almond milk or oat milk or whatever, I'll buy it. I don't give a shit as long as it's like the cheapest one. There was one I didn't like. I don't think I've ever had soy milk. Maybe I have. Maybe that's the one I didn't like. Because almond milk's fine and oat milk's fine. So if I buy the second rank of this, will it get faster again, or will it just reload guns? I don't think it gets faster. Okay, lame. Okay. So we looked around the hollow, didn't find anything. I wonder if... Okay, that seems like a no-go. Oh, shit. What the hell?
Yeah.
I was wondering if maybe it was up there, but it doesn't look like I'm allowed to go up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we'll give it one last look around. Just to make sure. But I feel like we did a pretty good job of exploring the hollow there. And we didn't find it. And this is certainly... This is certainly a hollow, and it's certainly damp. But it might be time to go looking for other interpretations of what that might mean. There's also something else kind of notable in this map that you haven't found yet. Okay. I will probably ask you about that. I will probably ask you about that. Once I find this last thing. Was New Vegas released on the PS3? It was PS3 and Xbox 360, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember the year, though. It's a cave. Caves are hollow. This cave is damp.
What you looking at?
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm out of grenades! Oh shit! I wonder if any grenade will do. Nope. I think that only explosive types. Concussive. Force. Shit. The game has gone out of its way in these instances to put the type of bomb necessary around. I wonder if I picked it up on accident, or not on accident, but like picked it up not thinking, didn't see it maybe, and I've used it. I could also just like cook up a grenade or buy one. But I don't think there's a vendor in here.
You're begging for food from Dawnshore. We live in peculiar times.
Oh. It would just let me out here. Well, that's certainly not... I think. That's certainly not going to lead me to a relic.
Yeah.
It's just going to lead me back out of this place. Yeah, I think that's... I do remember chat wanting me to take the perk that allowed me to bust through walls like the Kool-Aid Man. Yes. But, yeah, this doesn't seem like it would be what we need. And so... we are still... at a loss. All right. We did have another spot that looked like a wet cave. The ancient grotto is all up in a wet cave. There was also there was like a little waterway here that we explored, but I don't know that we explored it all the way. Right there, I think. And this was the bad water. And so I was very hesitant about getting in the bad water. Maybe I was a little too hesitant. Well, we certainly missed something. That's not what we want, but we missed something. Oh, nice! Ring of the Founder and the Idol of Secret Hatred. Let's go.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp. I think that's Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
This poor guy looks like he was important.
%10 damage against enemies with full health. That's probably pretty funny if you want to do some one-shot shenanigan type shit.
We are finally leaving the Republics. I never thought I could convince so many to join this bitter Skanite crusade, but it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Spirento realizes that I have absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. I have a son. Fiorme Severno is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignacy is healthy, as is Estelle. The living lands will always be the frontier to me, but this land is his homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? The settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fiorme Severno's agriculture. I would only get in their way. In my restless wanderings, I have found a cave that leads into some precursor ruins. The isolation, the quiet are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the Sangretto Ducala. Estelle understands. Someday Ignacy will too. It has been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful Skanite who set sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place. And yet Skane is never far from my thoughts. Not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change, an upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think I have found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Ignacy is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving Fiorme Severno, my legacy, in his capable hands. I must rest. My man went like, goddamn, what, almost 30 years without writing in his journal? He went 7 years. That's pretty good. Little chunk there. Guessing you deal more damage from stealth. You do get like a stealth attack, yeah. Okay, Alex, what was the thing you were talking about? Like, a spot that I just missed? Which part of the map is it in? Somebody pointed out, I totally forgot.
Somebody pointed out that I was accidentally chucking grenades the whole time I was playing New Vegas, and I vaguely remember that. Yeah, killing myself with Molotovs, yeah. It's in the southern half, don't know how much you want. Yeah, give me a little more to go on than it's in the southern half. Like, tell me which waypoint to go to, and then point me in a direction. It's kind of close to you right now. Is it maybe these islands down here? Or I guess it could be this stuff up here. This right here. This is still southern half, I guess. It's in that area. This area or the island area? Hargrun Cache or the islands? The area with the camp. Okay. Alright, well, I wanted to go to the camp anyway to complete my totem. Ooh.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
It's still me. I just plugged in the controller.
Woodica will be displeased to hear it.
Woodica is never pleased. That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles, a forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor, yes, compelling indeed.
The burnt queen against a single settlement. If your question is one of power, the answer speaks for itself.
It does. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Not bad. little art to brighten up the camp.
Right.
+2 con, +2 dex. Increased damage against skull enemies. Increased damage against unaware enemies. Critical hits deal high poison accumulation. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals +20% of the damage you received.
Did someone eat my special cheese?
Oh shit.
Cheese? No, not me. What about you, Kai?
Y'all ate his cheese.
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
He's lying, bro.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
He had the cheese.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. Next time you're peckish, ask and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know.
Poor guy. A man bought himself a special treat. And the campmates ate it. That's really pitiful, you guys.
Kai.
Oh, man.
Have you ever met a marine? Marine godlike? One of Andres?
Oh, chat.
One of Andres' children?
And God,
I'm doing it, chat.
Oh, God, am I doing it, chat? Am I doing it?
Alright, this is gonna be fucking absurdo, but, you know, what are you gonna do?
Ngati's children, as they're called in Deadfire.
Oh no! Oh no! I threw away the Death Knight armor.
That fire. I've heard stories, but never met one.
Okay.
Rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
I did try out the Great Sword already. It rules. Okay.
What a terrible loss. I don't care what anyone says, Fiorme Severno was the jewel of the living lands.
You can stay underwater 100% longer. That's crazy. Okay, so we're looking for something over here that we missed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to find the switch that needs to be zapped. Oh, it's on the top.
Isokso!
Didn't mean to do that.
Quick as a fox.
God damn it.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
I told you the wrong area. See my prior message. The thing is actually in that other area, the one north of you. I misremembered. Okay. This area-ish? Man, this place is a fucking nightmare to navigate with all the trees. I feel like I probably can't go there.
Enough whining, coward. It's over. Stay put and you won't have to meet the usher today. Give me a reason.
Dead. Gods, they're all failed. I'm sorry.
I was hoping for at least somewhat of a challenge.
Please, no more.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
Yeah, except they lost. I kept meaning to come back here. And then...
Best start wagging your tongue, Ranger. Unless you want to lose it. Not that I'd mind spilling a bit more fury and blood today. Everything went off without a hitch. At last, Emerald Stair is ours. Ludwig will surely give me that promotion now.
Bro, why are we not just, like, swinging on these people, you know? And why are they not just swinging on us? How the hell am I meant to get down? That kind of works. You missed another ladder to go higher? Oh. I don't know how the hell I managed that, but I know I've done it before, and I know I've seen other streamers do it too. The problem is, you look at chat at like just the wrong second, you know?
Those beacons probably say...
I'm going to miss this place.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too.
It smells of sweat. Copper. Like a skite. Do you mean something else?
Sweat. Salt on the skin. Joints ache from lifting. We'll leave the temple dome unfinished, she said. No story is ever completely told. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember!
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad.
I like them, Pro King, dude. They're definitely handy, combat-wise, for sure.
Which memory of him is true?
Story-wise, I also like them. Sorry, what did she say? Twin stars fall through the night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. You are Enhekala. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years. On the day you come to blows, which memory of him is true? A warm wry smile, a strong hand in mine. We embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
I mean, I can't imagine stars just shoot out of the sky. You know what I'm saying?
Nekad,
my brother!
stalwart protector. Before the elders came to take you from each other, he defended you against the world. He would hurt anyone for you. Even the Tabaru Sinakis, who was to be your mentor. Nekad nearly beat him into the dust. Did you feel safe with him?
No. What? What'd you say? No, she's not over here. Seeking safety was my mistake. I should have learned to stand strong for myself, not let others stand for me.
You learned self-determination from him. He taught us, too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Caution! Your attention was unpredictable, and wherever it fell, calamity followed.
He should have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temple, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
For the first time, you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nagad, your brother, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Power. Nikard feared the other Tabaru Sanakis, and I would use the temple to gain control.
Nikad worried we would overturn the old ways. Preserving our traditions, no matter how ossified, was his life's work. Your brother Nikad was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
Hey, get down!
I believed differently. It was my right to oppose him.
Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him.
You threatened him with violence. He wept, and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your brother threatened your life?
I tried to fight, but I was overcome. Nekad killed me.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died?
Forgiveness. We both stayed true to our beliefs.
We planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increases your maximum essence by 10%. All right. I think we are now ready. Wait, hang on. I want to tell that guy that I talked to his... I found his... I want to tell that guy that I found his dad's corpse. The mayor or whatever.
It's clear to me now. There is a threat in the living lands, but it is far greater than the Dream Scourge. Your endearing friends have made a powerful enemy. So either your people don't trust you, or they wanted you burned alive with the rest of us. Think on that when you choose your loyalties, Envoy.
I found your... Wait, sorry. I found your father. His body is in a cave by a riverside grotto.
What? It's been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
He stayed in the living lands for you and trusted you to rule this place.
That was father. When he looked at you, he saw your potential, everything you could be, and none of the flaws. Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart.
Ignacy, I'm sorry. Are you going to be all right?
I'll be fine, Jatta. You don't have to worry about me.
I'm not, but, you know, force of habit.
Do you two need a moment?
That won't be necessary. Thank you again.
Okay, now I'm good. Now I'm ready. Now I'm down to fight. and frolic and fuck.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Ease Chalice, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Murakumo. Welcome back. Enjoy your emote.
The Inquisitor warned me about this rebellious temperament of yours. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
You attacked a sovereign settlement. The court of Ada will hear of it.
We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
That doesn't excuse anything you've done.
Doesn't it? One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Their fate was not yours to decide.
Ludwig's the one you need to convince. I'm just the messenger. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
You're insane!
Quite the opposite. The Steel Garrote bring reason to a frontier gone mad. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living lands, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You might be evil, but you're well informed.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
The Steel Garrote have gone too far. Again!
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
You're not walking away from this!
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd...
Storyteller, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Big fat Azumarill. Storyteller, hello.
Stop right there. We've got company.
Jesus. Damn it.
Careful, to the left.
Oh shit! Some type of goddamn healers. God damn, she is all over me. Ow! That dude sucks. Bitch!
That it?
How come it doesn't look as cool as what she was wearing? Absolutely fucking owned them. Owned them. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the Death Knight gauntlets. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking, plus 15% frost damage. I kind of like the shocking lash, if I'm being honest, because it works well with my gun. You know? You know? All right. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to the next place, I think. The next map. Before we do that, though, give me just a moment to take a little break, play some commercials, etc., and I will be right back. Appreciate you hanging out, chat. Thank you very much for being here. I will see you in just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Thanks you, Xbox. We're good. You don't gotta put pop-ups on my screen all the damn time. Merc Brew, +2 intellect. Huh.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
What they did was inexcusable and unforgivable.
I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Aderin whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fior Messiverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
If she does, we'll be ready for her.
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
No point speculating, we'll see soon enough.
Fair enough.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
The only question is what happens when we find what we're looking for.
Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Who the hell's Yatsley? Chad, who the hell's Yatsley? The pink fur lady? I thought her name was something else. Well, whatever. Whoever that is believes the answer lies in another godless ruin. Naku Kubel.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
That camera angle, fucking with her frame rate, is hilarious. It kind of makes her look like a modern day stop motion animation.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we make along the way.
Meh. Sounds like a load of soccer to me.
Agreed. Someone is making light of my very serious question. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. I think it's attracting spike flies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No. It's fine. I can handle a few spike flies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
We smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many.
Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
What y'all pointing at? That's just the ground. Y'all dumber than shit.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
You both look like Ondra's mortar spat you out.
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the Dream Thralls here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
What are you barking at me for? Trust me, the court back home isn't much safer.
This isn't a land of secret dalliances and poison and goblets, Envoy. These lands could kill you before you even reach Thirdborn.
We've been through a lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
If anyone tries to cross me, it'll be the last mistake they make.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
This posting.
Move along, Envoy.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Let's take a look at this map. Oh yeah, you can. You can just like fast travel back if you want. That's pretty cool. I think. Yeah, you can just go back to Dawnshore if you want. All right.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dreams.
Food Child, welcome back. Thank you very much for 60 months. Hope you're doing good and hello.
Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Gods, regular giant spiders are deadly enough.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders! All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above. If you hit the Leviathan's skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. Aye. Go.
We all know we're gonna go clear out the mines. Ugh, let's get to it.
Marius, you act as if you hate to do the right thing, and yet you do it anyway.
Watch out. Dream Thrall's up ahead.
He disturbs us. We see you.
Watch yourself.
Devour!
We were here too late. These soldiers paid the price.
That'll show them.
That'll show who? The Dream Thralls or the soldiers?
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the Dream Thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
Well, now, how in the hell... am I meant to get up there? Is this against the rules? I'm guessing this is against the rules. Okay.
be better for all of us if we fix the lift.
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Well, how in the hell do I get up there without the lift? You never tell what's intended climbing and what's unintended climbing. Uh-oh. The person mentioned a lift, and then they said if you see the giant Leviathan, you've gone too far.
Quiet as a soul.
So.
Nice work.
Hey, that's some of that upgrade material that we're needing. The wart. What the hell? There's a guy over there, chat. By the waterfall. That's a must investigate. Waterfall man. Hardtack. All that for a fucking cracker? Oh, that's not something I even considered, Vincent. Dex and reload pistol speed. I have 7 dex.
Hey.
And I do reload pretty quickly, I feel like. I don't have to wait very long between shots.
quiet, Nindut.
I am Toka Harunta, practitioner of healing who dedicated his study and his life to the weal of his kith. If you're reading this, I fear my efforts to wash away this accursed affliction beneath the churning waters will have failed. I only pray I'll be forgiven for any harm I've caused.
What do you want?
We don't have to know each other.
You're going to get yourself killed out here.
Like it's different anywhere else. Oh, you don't know what I've seen. The dream thralls. They can do terrible things to a body.
Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
Them? What happened?
No. The whole unit was pinned down, no escape. I couldn't have saved them, no chance. Gods, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you at all?
No. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to Third Board, can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked, it's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way. Watch out! Reinforcements!
Keep quiet.
Shadows!
Spear in the eyes!
Behind! You dare in our bark!
Down to the earth!
Jesus Christ.
That was a close one.
No. Sophie.
Holy shit, we find Melee. Goblin, I have not seen that. What is it? I'm not familiar with it. Did I touch that crystal? Hey, look who wants to talk.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
Are you saying it's too dangerous even for you?
No, but I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimdutin to keep from getting themselves killed. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Thanks for talking.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation.
It's a fantasy RPG based on Southern folklore.
I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
You know what? That kind of sounds familiar. Okay, I'm watching like a little trailer for it. Maybe I don't know. Because it's not anything I'm familiar with, like, visuals wise. Also, is that a giant catfish monster? I'll check it out. So am I. Let's be miserable together.
Well, I don't have any other plans. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
That doesn't make you a failure. Think of it as a new beginning.
Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. What are you so curious about?
Your surname is Castell. Any connection to Castell's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What was Castell's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye.
Blooper, welcome
As far
back.
as I know,
Thank
he
you
was
for 65
unsuccessful.
months. Very much appreciate it.
Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castel is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant Trading Company. You know how it is.
It does, Three,
Wherever
yes.
there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
Thanks for satisfying my curiosity.
Anytime. Whether or not Castel succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Pleasant dreams. Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use... None of that spooky soul business. Business on me.
But I
Oh shit. Didn't mean to stash it and to break it down. Break it down.
promise to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Yeah. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
I'm glad we're making alliances instead of enemies.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
The catfish woman is hot! I don't need the details, just tell me how I can help.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
We can resume discussions after the mines are taken care of.
Something for everyone.
You? I've not seen you around before.
Just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. Do you want to see my wares?
Corrupted Audra. Ooh.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Where was that elevator lift at?
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Quick as a fox.
God damn it!
Little power goes a long way.
Yeah!
There's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. There's a scourge out there.
Can't you just shoot at these things with your gun? I guess I could. Feels like that would be a little, dangerous. What's the word I'm looking for? When you don't, when you act recklessly.
Yeah.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? take care of Thirdborn's mess.
You're not very keen on this partnership, are you?
I wasn't keen before the spiders ate everyone, and I'm certainly not keen after. Do you know what they did? While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me.
Reckless?
Thirdborn
Yeah, there you
ran
go.
out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
You don't think much of Thirdborn, do you?
Does it matter what I think?
It matters to me.
Really? Well, I'll just say this for myself. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adir's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
Marius is still here so that he eventually is like, hey, I want to give you my special move. And I'll be like, yeah. And he's like, we're best friends now.
Never had a chance.
Come and get me.
They're coming.
Who's hungry?
Ooh, roasted chickens. I fucking love roasted chickens. Chat, did I tell you about the chicken I had the other day? It's the best fucking chicken I've ever had. It's from like a Guatemalan fast food place called Pollo Campero. Campero? Maybe? Something like that. It's fucking fantastic.
Let's finish this.
Here they come.
This place reminds me of growing up in Solace. Less petty judgment and political bickering, I suppose. Glad that's over.
God.
Speed up. They're coming.
Take him down.
No, it was fried. They had, I think maybe it was like grilled was the other option. And I bet that's fucking delicious too. But the fried chicken was, I mean, like easily the best fried chicken I've ever got through a drive-through window, period. and like it was better than that. You know what I'm saying? Like it was better than drive-through fried chicken. Fried chicken had no right to be that good coming from a drive-through window. The chicken curry steamed buns, that sounds fucking awesome. All right, so like, you know, typically like drive-through macaroni and cheese, pretty ass. Theirs wasn't like great, but it was easily the best I've ever had from a drive-through window. Their beans were just fucking, I mean, on a whole other level. Delicious.
Spider nest ahead. Keep your eyes open.
What am I meant to do here? Oh, that was one nest. Gotta destroy the other one. Okay, got it. The only thing that could have made it any better is if you could get tortillas and like the jalapenos. Like fresh jalapenos would be cool, but like the chile toreados where they grill them for a second. But I won't complain. And you might be able to get tortillas. It comes with like they serve, instead of like having biscuits, they give you Hawaiian rolls, and Hawaiian rolls are good. I got no complaints about Hawaiian rolls. What the hell am I supposed to do here? You know what? I bet this is for a new party member that I don't have yet. Yeah, they do the yuca fries. I saw that. I didn't order them, but I... They also have just regular French fries, too. I got the coleslaw, good. Mac and cheese, good. And the beans, incredible.
Yeah.
I tried to get the rice, but they were sold out of rice, which leads me to believe that it's probably pretty good. I'm fine. No one worry about me.
Come on. Come on.
Come and get me.
Marius is alive. Never had a chance.
I like this sword better because it has extra posture damage on it. And it also gives me a speed buff whenever I kill an enemy. And the speed buff, I think, stacks so that you can stack multiple speed buffs. But, you know, you're not wrong that maybe in this map right here, the fire sword would work better because it would allow me to burn these webs without throwing grenades. Also, I'd be lying if I didn't say I just also really think the basket hilt looks nice. You know?
We've got company. Let's go.
Heal yourself, quick! Gather round!
Isokso!
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
After these spiders? Going after the big boss? Okay. Makes sense.
Not saying a word. Nice clean kill. Let's finish this.
God damn! Oh, I'm so sick of this guy! You need a better weapon! Eat my ass! Did I just Molotov cocktail myself, or was that a coincidence?
Got eyes on something?
What the hell? Why are there people here?
Hurry in the brush!
Faster, I say!
We'll get them next time.
Watch your right!
Let's go.
They're coming!
Magrin's Force. What are we talking about here? Magrin's Force. Minus 10% stamina while blocking, plus 15% fire damage.
Just a little spark.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
Gods, this Nimdude's planning to blow up the mine, isn't he?
Don't tell me. The Steel Garrote want another bonfire, is that it? Well, you won't find us easy prey.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
War? What war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
You're planning for a war that hasn't started by making enemies you don't have. And they call me irrational.
Maybe Adir could try not going around taking people's land. Just a thought.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Negotiations prevent wars, not sabotage. Leave the maneuvering to Helgard, Scion, and me.
Begging your pardon, Envoy, but the Paradisans attacked you as soon as you made landfall. Please, Envoy, there's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
No, you're making a mistake.
My mind is as pure as fire. But your heart's full of Sokka. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
What the fuck was that?
That's all of them.
What the hell was he shooting back at me? Fuck.
Isakso!
Come on! Come on!
Your guy keeps saying he's also... No, he's saying he sucks though.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Darley tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
This guy standing here like, this is the 7-foot tall catfoot woman or catfish woman I pulled by having slick flat hair. Nothing else matters if we can't stand against the Dream Scourge.
A wise observation.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
He pulled her with that slick back.
Watch yourselves. Everybody all right?
Crystalline egg. Yig. I wonder if that's another thing like the wet woman. Wet woman. It is. Summons a trio of Crystal Eater spiderlings to fight with you. Oh, there's a quest that I missed up there. Damn. It's crazy. That we haven't hit a teleporter yet. Fast travel point. Waypoint. Is that a one-time use? No. It's an accessory that you just wear all the time. There's other abilities and stuff you can get that will summon up a mob to fight with you as well.
Darren, please, we need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please.
Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
My family is a shooting star.
Not
Dream thralls. Still dressed in Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
Who's next? Anyone?
He disturbs us.
In the eyes! Out!
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Andiran shoved his way through the crowd and found Emeranda on a pile of rubble, drawn, silent, clutching a singed leather valise. Behind her, the lab still smoldered. They lingered for an agonizing minute before, at last, he found the courage to step close to her. "You come here," she said, "of all days." Andiran reached for her shoulder. "I swear, I knew nothing of this. You presume to touch me?" Andiran drew back. "Please let me explain. I understand perfectly. Everything that passed between us here, that night, it meant nothing to you." Emeranda averted her head. "I was a fool to believe that you could be anything more than another of the Oathbinder's dogs." Andiran clenched his fists. "That is untrue, and you know it. Do I?" Emeranda hunched her shoulders. "I, who in my girlish bliss thought I could trust you." Andiran stood up to his full height. "Then I will build you one anew, somewhere the garrote will never find. Do not poison me with oaths you cannot keep. If it proves I love you," Emeranda gave him a look to wither his very heart, "you forget yourself." I think that my god deity waking up and the dream scourge kicking off I think that this is not a coincidence. And now the deity, I kill some Dream Scourge family, and the deity's like, "Oh, why'd you do that?"
Protect the envoy.
Store later? Ah, crap.
Wow. Ah! Damn. Hey, what's that?
Asked if you could go to the store later because I'm out of crack.
You're out of what?
Crack cooking.
They don't sell crack cocaine at the store.
Toast. Hear me? No.
Jesus. What? Hang on!
Serves you right, traitor.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Keep quiet.
In the eyes!
He sucks up!
Dream thralls. I'll never get used to the sight of them.
I wish I could help them. The Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Damn. This is nice.
Looks like Thirdborn has already been attacked. At least they seem willing to fight back.
Look, the city is under attack.
What? The city's under attack? Where the hell do you see that happening at? Motherfucker, I'm falling down. Motherfucker, and I hit the ground. Motherfucker, and I fall down high. Motherfucker, think I will die.
Help! Please! Anyone!
What?
You called out for help!
Trespassers! Who goes there? See you!
We've got company.
In the dark!
Help! Please! Anyone! The dream trolls are all gone. Is anyone there?
Glad that's over.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, You're one of them!
I killed the dream thralls attacking you, didn't I?
All of them?
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
What?
Potato.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment. Let's finish this.
They come.
Jesus Christ!
Remain vigilant.
Timing strange.
Couldn't have done it better.
Fucking dream thralls.
Ugly bastards, aren't they?
Got through. But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the adherent. Thankfully.
That guy rules. That dude fucking loves cannons, chat.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Darn, what route does a 2K?
Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives!
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
What the Stilgorot did was despicable, but I know their next move.
We're trying to remain 2 steps ahead of them. You can help us by getting out of our way.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the 2 of us.
I'm trying to think, Sin. I can't remember anybody else cursing, but like, surely someone has.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, it don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
No!
Through a crack in the gates.
It was his uncle!
Jim?
Yes, I saw him too. It was his uncle.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in there? Will the Dream Thralls break through?
That's not a fair question.
Don't tell me you're outwitted.
We need to make bandages.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
We made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
They'll be all right. Eventually.
So, that's how the mad archmage Tank found himself in the living lands.
What's he been up to?
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back.
Damn my eyes! A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You were expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
All right. Well, never gonna need that. Trickster's Cuirass. 30% move speed while crouch, plus 40 maximum essence. Plus 2 might and 5% attack damage. So it's the exact same stats that I currently have. But with assassin-y style stuff.
Another day, another drunkard.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Very nice to see you again. Remind me of your name.
Oh, we are strangers to each other, envoy, but not for long, eh? I spent many pleasant days in your homeland. Nights, too. Or rather, in her ports.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Who can forget the boys with the tight leather pants and great big sticks?
Now that was dignity. That was pomp. Nothing like dour Rawasai. Ugh, I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table. to share one last drink and part as friends.
I have a fine crew myself.
So you do.
Wait, we're a crew? I always thought of us as more of a motley myself.
Would that I could know such fellowship again.
If you want me to find your crew, Captain, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Tawe?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Tell me what you know of Kawa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's
0 for 2 on the name pronunciations here.
He always had a fragile soul.
What should I know about Ruanga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
Damn, look at that armor. That is sick.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too.
Do you know how to forge this into anything?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Ooh, they got the superb shit. Ooh, and a gun. Killing an enemy restores 5% of your maximum health and 25% of your maximum stamina. Taunt and gain a 100% critical hit chance against enemies that incapacitate one of your companions. This well-made but simple-looking pistol belies a potent enchantment that can significantly turn the tides of battle in the wielder's favor. It earned its name when the original wielder, an arrogant gold-packed knight, was ambushed by outlaws on the road. Surrounded and outnumbered, she calmly unbuckled a grenade from her belt and offered her assailants a bargain. Either they play fairly and attack her one at a time, or she pulls the pin out of the grenade and everybody dies. Even the brigands knew that to doubt the word of a gold-packed knight is folly, and so agreed to her deal. One by one, the outlaws attacked her, and one by one they fell. The paladin's wounds were grievous, but through a combination of grit and the magical assistance provided by the weapon, she won the contest and lived to fight another day.
Pretty cool. I don't know what the hell it is, Azrael. It's some kind of like fucking sword dolphin. No, swordfish shark. The corpse of the Leviathan. The skeleton of a Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters homes, in honor of Kipo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both her thirdborn. Oh shit, it has legs. Wild.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Where the hell are you at?
Oh shit, I leveled up. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was level 15.
What are you asking me about poetry? Poetry?
Do you like it? Tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Oh, come on, get up there.
Lead the way. Speed up!
Here we go.
Yikes. How the hell do I get up there? What the hell? Why did that work?
Yeah.
Subtle as a mouse. We see you!
Take him down.
Let's finish this.
Devour!
That'll show him.
It'll do more than show them. That'll kill them.
See! Lead them to the earth!
Another sword for the wheel.
I got a bad feeling about old Ruwanga. Living this close to the Dream Scourge. Oh, and his house is full of giant fuck beetles.
Quick as a fuck!
Oh, that grenade's bugged. I can't pick it up. So my foot's asleep. Ugh. Oh.
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Hello, I'm Remigod's 10 Frosty Balls.
How did you even find this place?
Captain Ngunu is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumsick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Ngunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
I have a question about Bloodborne. There's this NPC Vaulter who's supposed to be in the Forbidden Woods and he's just not there. Weird. Hey, congrats, Sin. Yeah, Volter's supposed to be in the Forbidden Woods right by the lamp in the, there's a little building right by the lamp. He's supposed to be in there. There's not anything you have to do in order to make him appear. He should just be there. Sorry. He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was the gist of it.
What did Taue and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to them yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Not even if I can get the rest of the crew to go?
I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
Fair enough!
So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Yeah.
Ow! Now, I have a bit of a curiosity. She said that she wouldn't be surprised if he was plotting to kill them in his lighthouse. And I see the lighthouse. So I want to go in the lighthouse and see if I can find evidence that he is trying to kill him before I decide to,
Look, it's it. Could you spare?
Oh, Envoy, over here.
Oh, hey, what's up, you?
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
The same for you. How have things been since you got to Thirdborn?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the living lands been treating you?
It's a far cry from the comforts of High Crown, that's for certain.
We wouldn't know.
No, we wouldn't. But we're here now, and we might have something that you would appreciate, considering your discerning tastes.
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
The hunters in the nightmare can drop, vermin, even if you don't have the corruption rune on, I believe. But I don't think bosses drop it unless you have the thing. Oh, sorry, what did they give me? I don't know what they gave me. This is very generous. Thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Nice armor. Plus 3%. Oh shit, let's go! Yeah! 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 Looking good!
I'm going to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
She said it was that he was in his lighthouse. In town.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello.
Man, everybody's here.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Pots look fine.
They're urns, they're ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
No! I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
You just got owned, buddy. I'm sorry.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
Perhaps, but not right now.
Gates, we got things for you to kill.
Oh, there is absolutely a ladder up there. Ah, there we go. Hey, what's up, Jupiter? Vial of poison. Perilous plants and where to pick them. This meticulously researched book details the deadly flora of the living lands, covering everything from the hallucinatory properties of sporelings to aphrodisiacal preparations of skeleton venom, to the toxic secretions of Delumgan. The chapter on Shatterscarp is heavily dog-eared, and the preparation of coral eventide mushroom distillate has been circled several times. Effects include an impending sense of doom, dry mouth, heart rupture, followed by internal exsanguination. A note slipped inside reads, "You get 2 more weeks with this one, Ngunu, and that's it. Someone else deserves a turn." He is planning on killing him.
What a bastard!
Godlike.
What a bastard! What a bastard!
I think that's everything.
It's not.
Who disturbs us?
We've got company.
Bad envoy.
That it?
Oh, we are about to absolutely put a gank squad together for this asshole pirate.
Everybody get down.
Right idea, brother.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Do you know a man named Nguna?
Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Ngunu. You get a crew together, you're bound to have 1 or 2. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Ngunu but me. Started calling myself Ngunu just to feel included. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in Thirdborn.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Strictly a casual affair, though a touch of cologne wouldn't hurt.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Why'd you all drift apart? Captain said you'd abandoned him.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
We found Ruonga, but she won't come.
Not without a fight, at least. Yep, it sounds like Rhonga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
And that's because he probably is.
What? Come on. Ngunu? I don't buy it, friend. Not for a second.
Ruonga and I figured it out. He's gonna kill her in Kawa.
You know what I think? I think you've been out in the sun too long. And your brain's all scrambled up like an egg. Because my captain wouldn't do that. It just isn't so.
You don't know him as well as you think you do.
And you don't know him at all. Listen, this has been nice, but I gotta take in a few more rays before I head over to Thirdborn. So, why don't you head out and let the captain know I'll be along shortly.
I'm running down the desert, and I'm looking for Kawa.
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen you around here.
I'll be back. I gotta do this first. That's the way my brain works. One task at a time, sweet Jesus. One task at a time. God damn, this dude's tough as shit, Chet.
Let's go.
Let's finish this. Couldn't have done it better.
That was mighty quick thinking with the ice bombs against the fire guy, if I do say so myself. No time to pat myself on the back, though. Just happy it worked.
Oh my god, bro!
Isokso!
That was a close one.
Is that where Nagunu told us to go?
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
By the looks of your homestead, your friends are dream thralls now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
You might want to turn around. This could get messy.
You're a good person, stranger. Better than me. Amiwa, Hey, Ornu. Everyone, please. Forgive me. Find me when it's over.
I don't love this. Let's get it done.
Brakes!
Sorry in the brush! We've got company raiders in the dark!
Oh shit!
Gather round!
Nice job, everyone.
Cypher's bestowed focus. What does this do? Plus 5% damage reduction while your health is below 30%.
Food quarry in the brush!
Bird supply! They're coming!
Ooh!
Speed up! I'll fix this. You're bleeding!
Damn! Oh, that was sad. You fucking huss! Huss!
He's also...
I couldn't do anything. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Your captain is looking for you. He's getting the crew together for a reunion.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
You thought your old crew was dead?
No, it's just... Nagunu, we parted on... bad terms. Our last deal, it... went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said... if he ever saw us again, we were dead.
The captain thinks you've abandoned him.
After our last deal, I couldn't stay. It didn't seem safe to stay.
Because of him?
He wanted things out of life that Ruanga and I didn't. Money, citizenship in your empire, a big manor house in High Crown's port. And he'd do, well, unsavory things to get them.
Why didn't Ruanga follow you out here?
She wanted to stay close to Thirdborn, in case something needed to be done. But there were too many people there for me. When the Dream Scourge came, I just felt better outside. Safe. Far away from everything.
I can understand the need to get away. Seems like it was the right choice.
Always promised to go to the reunion.
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason. The least you can do is heed its warning.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Oh, there's a distinct lack of warp reporters around here, chat. Distinct lack.
I don't care what anyone says. My people know how to build a fort.
All right, we'll come back to this later. Dream Thralls versus Zorips. Dream Thralls versus Zorips. Whoever wins, we lose.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
What's a merchant doing in a place like this?
Former merchant. Even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Ugh, terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Imagine not using vapors to shield your mind from the change. Why hasn't everyone heard about this?
Envoy, if you're falling for this, I have some land in Solace that might interest you.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones.
That's what I'm saying!
No use. Thirdborn's past saving.
Dream Scourge isn't real.
If you don't mind,
it's big
I
pharma.
should really be going.
You're running from something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
Wow. What a dickhead bitch.
You.
Jesus. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Delta, the combat is really good in this. Like, it's been a million years, right? But when Skyrim came out, about the only games I played anymore were like Obsidian. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, New Vegas. About the only games I played were like Bethesda games. And then my friend talked me into playing Dark Souls. And I have been like hooked on From Software games ever since then, right? And since Skyrim came out, there has been Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Anyway, I kept bouncing off of Dark Souls because it was too hard, and I would go back to playing Skyrim, and then I would be playing Skyrim, but all I could think about was Dark Souls. And eventually something clicked, and I finally like got it, you know, with Dark Souls. And I never went back. I never finished Skyrim after that. I did like a shit zillion side quests, you know, but I never. I think I did like some vampire side quest. I feel like that was DLC. I did some werewolf side quest. I feel like that was also DLC. Maybe I don't remember. But point is, after all that, I was like, man, you know, I really hope Bethesda makes better combat in you know, their next Elder Scrolls game. Of course, no Elder Scrolls game has come out in that time, and Fallout 4's melee combat is not fantastic. The combat in Fallout 4 is better than like the combat in Fallout New Vegas, like the guns, you know, like that's better. But anyway, finally, there's one of these games where the combat is good. I love it.
Careful, Envoy, or I'll start to think you like me.
No, I like the 8-foot-tall catfish woman. I visited the captain's quarters in the lighthouse. I think he plans to poison you.
I knew it. That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. Well, there's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him now.
Vampire was DLC, Werewolf is main game. Okay, thank you. Skyrim has come out 5 times since then. New Vegas has supreme vibes. It does have supreme vibes. And despite the fact that the guns, like, actual shooting sucks, the weapons themselves are cooler. And, I don't know. I don't know that there's a difference between, like, New Vegas and Fallout 4 fucking melee, you know? And I like Fallout New Vegas's weapons better anyway. So like melee wise. I mean, fuck, gun wise too. New Vegas has way cooler weapons just all around. He might not want to poison you. This is all circumstantial.
No, you don't know him like I do. He's done it before. Gave this Juana chief we were negotiating with something that made her shit her pants. The lady accepted his lowball offer and sprinted straight to the head. You should have seen the way she was sweating.
What if you turned the tables on him?
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
If we do nothing, Kauha dies, and Ngunu gets away with everything.
Gods help me, the soft little bastard reminds me of my brother. He needs someone to look after him. And I suppose if you really wanted me dead, you'd just run me through. It's not like anyone would know. Huh. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I trust you. I'll go to that reunion. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it?
I won't let you down.
Okay. Here we go. See you in Thirdborn, Envoy.
Well, I was gonna say it's crazy that there's not a teleport thing. Yeah. But But I guess you could just warp to the camp, which is right there.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
Damn, that's expensive. Expensive. Give me the lockpicks at least. Well, I've got 19. Hell yeah, give them to me. And the health potions.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's my guess. Surfer Dude is the one who's going to poison everyone. I was thinking maybe Surfer Dude is in on it with the captain. But yeah, maybe Surfer Dude is like, okay, yeah, I'll go. And he's also going to try and poison the captain, and then we're going to switch these cups and everybody's going to die. There is a warper portal here. What absolute dog shit. How do I warper port here?
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Thank you.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
What do we have here?
2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Thanks. I'll take them up for you. 2 good rums and 2 mediocre rums, chat.
Not me.
Not me.
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What?
It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Water under the keel, right, boys?
You are so very right, Ronga. I'm so confused.
Shove off.
Sure is lovely here, don't you think?
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense. Nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Switch cups and give Ngunu and Talway poisoned rum. How in the fuck is my dex not high enough for this? And what could it have been? Ugh. Drink it in good health!
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling, Captain?
Can't breathe. Captain?
I love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
Oh my gods. They're really dead.
Well done, Envoy. I was right to put my trust in you.
What the fuck was that about? What was that about? What are you going to do now?
Get out of town, for starters. After? I don't know. Maybe we head to Paradise, see if any of the locals need a couple of eager gun hands.
We're gonna get arrested. They're gonna hang us from the cliffs.
Come on, Koa. Let's get while the getting's good. Thanks again, Envoy. You're not bad for an Adiran.
Good luck, you two!
Good idea. Wish I'd thought of it first.
What was with the weird camera shot there? What was with that? That camera angle right there is usually reserved for when God talks to you. What was that thing he gave me? Critical hits chance increase with your total wealth. The power of money. An excess of valuable gems are embedded into the outside of this thick golden ring. While it seems like it should be worth an emperor's ransom at first glance, closer inspection reveals that these gems are in fact pieces of colored glass, and that the ring itself is copper-plated in a thin layer of gold. The only thing real about this ring is the odd enchantment that grows in power as its owner's coin purse grows in weight. It caps at 5%. How do you what amount of money gives you 5%?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I assumed it was probably per 1,000.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor.
All right, chat. We've finished up a side quest here. We finished up a side quest here. We've you know, we're in town, right? We're in the new map. We're supposed to speak with Yatzli, and there she is over there.
Now, I'm a little gun-shy about doing a main quest thing, because holy shit, main quest, like, they don't play around. We started out, like, so in the second area that we were in yesterday, I was like, hey, we're kind of weak. Our weapons aren't hurting. We need to upgrade our weapons. And I was, you know, okay, well, let's just, this was for side quest shit. In just general exploration. And so I thought, well, let's do a main quest thing, because that'll keep us on, like, you know, like a track where the game knows, like, okay, you might not be at your strongest here, and it would allow me to find upgrade materials. And doing that one quest set off like a chain of events that made it where I was kind of fucked on side quests. So we're gonna talk to her, but we're not gonna actually get started with anything. I feel like she might join the party. I feel like she might actually join the party here. And so that could be cool. So we'll at least see what's going on with that. And then, but we're not gonna jump into any real, like, main quest shit yet.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. We're in desperate need of another scholar.
Darling, always a pleasure to see you. And you even brought a power groom friend. See the red highlights in his mustache? It's a dead giveaway.
Not now, Yatsley. I want answers. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I am not Ludwin. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Tamati, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Only my own. Ludwin and her still Garrote are coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwin's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
The Inquisitor might be after the location of the garden, too. We have to beat her to it.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Is there anyone who doesn't want a piece of these ruins? What could Ringram need with them?
Something important. An Archmage doesn't waste time on frivolities.
But why Nakukubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins. So if that means dealing with Reengrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
She clearly doesn't want to be found, but that just makes you want to look for her more, doesn't it?
When an Archmage like Reengrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Is it strange that I'm only more interested now?
Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Reengrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Reengrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatzli, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Are you wishing Yatzli or me luck?
You'll find out the answer to that soon enough. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatzli, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatzli. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Okay. I figured she would, like, join up with the party, but it seems as if that's not what's gonna happen here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't know if we talk to her one more time and then she's like, okay, now I'm joining your party and let's go do stuff. And, you know, like, obviously, storyline wise, her thing would be like, let's go, you know, find this Archmage, but... The dwarf Kuke Maka. He and his group of adventuring companions have succumbed to the Dream Scourge, wreaking havoc throughout the ancient lake bed. They've even eliminated a heavily armed group of Adaran soldiers sent from Eagle's Reach. The Scourge must be put down and swiftly.
Put him out of his misery, will you?
Sansa, cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistant Wilfrith missing in the Shatterscarp Desert. A reward will be offered for the return of Wilfrith's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. A reward will be given for killing Coda and Dario. Both are wanted for a myriad of crimes against Thirdborn and its residents, including theft and assault. The two fled town after stealing a set of bejeweled egg curios and were last seen headed into the Sand Sea near some of the crumbling structures.
It'll be good to have just a little less crime around here.
A reward will be given for killing Moy Peaky, an Earthblight known to have command over rock beetles. It has been spotted near the road to Galwain's tusks by the Godless Ruins.
I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around.
A reward will be given for killing the Zarup chieftain named Grithin. Their tribe has ambushed several citizens and regrettably consumed them. They are known to have a nest within one of the large rock structures in the Great Sand Sea.
Let me know when you've taken care of the Zarup.
A reward will be given for killing Captain Tago, the legendary pirate who spent decades plundering the coasts of the living lands. His skeleton has been left alone in honor of his legacy. Unfortunately, Tago has attacked and killed several travelers recently, and we can no longer risk further casualties. Tago is often seen stalking the Shark's Teeth. Caution is heavily advised.
Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of bounty boards in video games phenomenon. It is like my favorite way to kill time is
Who needs fabric? We still
bounty
have some.
boards. Fucking love them.
There he is. Come on, Chico. You can do this. Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn. We've got to do something about the dream scourge. It's worse every day.
Chops, thank you for the raid.
Wasn't himself.
Welcome in,
We
Raiders.
can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like my Uncle Capo.
Just
Capo's
finished the
your
game?
uncle?
Nice.
He's a well-known hunter. Almost as good as me.
That Leviathan hanging over the market?
I was gonna say, you've been up all day. The bounties in 16 were my favorite part of that game. Yeah, the bounties in 12 and 16 were probably like my favorite parts of those games. It's also just, in a game like this, it's less of a thing, but in a game like Final Fantasy 12 or Final Fantasy 16, anything that can kind of take you off the rails for a minute and let you just like stretch your legs, and just go do some fighting. I love that. That's always nice. Just escaped this game with Chop so well. Here we go again. Welcome in, Shepiko. We just started the third area, and I'm actually getting ready to call it a night myself. I wanted to pick up a few quests in town here. What was this guy talking about? Sorry. Got to do something about the Dream Scourge. Can't afford to lose anyone. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so his uncle was Kipo, the guy who hunted that big shark thing behind us. Got it, the Leviathan. There's no way he killed it by himself.
Of course he did. I still hear people reminisce about him dragging it back to the shore. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another?
Okay, go speak to Kaipo. There was also a very rude person over here who wanted me to do something. You with the face.
You there, the one with the face.
Yeah.
Perhaps I... Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
What's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid.
Immediately don't
Long
trust
story
this guy.
short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Where would I pick up this package?
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
What about that arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
This guy definitely needs to learn to use his eyes as something other than tear dispensers.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Yeah, Daiko. All right. So now we've got some side quests to do. Did old what's his name want to talk to us? Doesn't look like he has a quest for us. But he would like to say hello.
Yeah.
We can do that tomorrow. Tomorrow! But right now, we're gonna set up camp. See if we can upgrade our stuff a little bit. Maybe talk to our homies. Nice! Homie talk! Homie talk! Homie talk! Alright, let's cook food real quick. God damn, I got 27 grogs. I don't need no more grog, chat.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok?
Ooh, baby. All right. Currently, we have recompense. Killing an enemy restores 5% of your maximum health and 25% of your max stamina. Equal footing. A power attack pulls the hit enemy into melee range. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your max health and 50% of your maximum stamina. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know which one I want more. Most of the time, these are pretty easy to pick between, but these both sound fucking sick. Oh. Oh. I don't know.
The one who devours?
Okay, everything is exceptional too. I don't have enough to get everything to exceptional 3. So I'll go ahead and get my armor to exceptional 3.
There were rumors. Rumors of a cult in Deadfire.
Okay.
That followed Nemnock. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my...
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
Sorry, dogs are going crazy. If you have something on your mind, say it.
I don't know. She's all right, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You're really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Pedraku means bullshit.
You too.
Man, that's crazy. When I was talking to Kai, and Kai was like, hey man, you fight cool. Let me teach you some cool moves. And I was like, yeah. And then he gave me some stats. But none of these other fucking jerks.
First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Even if we heal the living lands, we still need to wrest it away from the Stilgarrot.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
My people are in dire need of correction.
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. What do you want to know?
Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Do you think that's even possible?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
That's a lot of power for one animancer.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. If I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
You mean she hasn't gone down in that basement for 13 years and her parents have just been trees the whole fucking time? Jesus Christ.
It's just a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands. Besides, studying a pillar of Adra is not the same as prying apart the fabric of the living lands. My mother learned that the hard way. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Let me know if I can help in any way.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home burned down. Apart from that, fine.
Hell yeah.
Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Maybe I can help.
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The dream scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
We traced the Dream Scourge to the garden. Maybe you'll find answers there.
Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden of yours. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden, for better or worse.
You ever tried animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
You offered to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
I want to learn about how you stand up for yourself with an ironclad will.
Gladly. You should have seen my thesis defense. I called the governor an intellectual void, an ooze in the form of man. Now, let's begin.
See, she's teaching me shit!
You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out.
Your parents are trees.
That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. Thanks for talking.
+2 resolve.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
I have a moment to talk. What do you need? Ask away. Let's see. Shatters. The key here is water and shade. Cover your... You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. What do you need?
Huh.
Right. Changing.
See? This guy won't talk to me. He won't teach me shit.
I doubt my soul is.
But Kai taught me shit, and she's taught me shit.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
I'm enjoying it, Himmy. Maybe he doesn't like you. Maybe.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yeah, indeed!
Even the pleasures of court fade over time.
It's not that I've gotten tired of the place. It's like it's shrunken and dried out, like an old gourd. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis, dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types, people like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
The Thirdborn you describe sounds more like legend than reality.
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
I never hear you. Sorry. You're in mourning for the home you left.
Left is a generous way to put it. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
All this talk of drifting and needing direction sounds personal, Kai.
Personal? Take it easy, Inquisitor. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Steelgrowth's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. So did my commanding officers. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatzli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatzli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
If she can fight, she's welcome to tag along.
Not only can she fight, she can hold her liquor. Couldn't even tell you where it goes. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Until next time.
Damn, she's still got more to say.
When I joined you,
Giada,
thought we'd
more
be
like
exploring the intersection of the physical and the
Giada talk
spiritual,
more to you.
bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
They deserve a fighting chance, same as Fiorme Severno.
Point taken. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, everybody's done talking to me. Nice, nice, nice. All right, cool, cool,
You were
cool.
with the envoy when they died.
We're gonna save here.
And I am going to call it a night, chat. And we will pick back up here tomorrow. Tomorrow, we might go back to the first town and do some side quest stuff there that I missed. Like finding other pieces for that relic. And we need to tell the map guy about his dead homies. Ho 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 ho! Ho ho! But for now, we'll call it a night. Have a great night, everybody. I'm gonna send you guys over to Oro. It's his birthday. Go wish Ouroboros a happy birthday. He's playing some Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op mod, which just came out today. Thank you, Sherze. Have a great night, everybody. Mental Core, Miguel, Alan, Kiwi, Norek, Loyo, Paradox Jones, Eternal, Shuki, Phenomenon, Azriel, Exale, Gomispov, Dom Romko, Hemi, Chops, Obi-Wan, Finny. Have a great night. If I missed anybody, you have a good night too. Makuta. And I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, later, y'all.